I was just being dumb. Let's try this again. Alright, I think I'm still gonna go with a harm, but on Rosa. I'll go with harm and fire. No fighting. I can do it this time. It took me one battle to ruin it last time. This is the first challenge I've ever not been able to use the fight command. Alright, so the start here is going to take a minute. Alright, ambush, good start. Five. We can't handle 5. I could kill 3 or 4 imps. But not 5. In fact, I think I sit here and try and fight a group of 3 to 4 imps. Or instead, this is probably a bad idea. Yeah, let's just go to town. I was thinking about reviving. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna revive because I'm like 1 XP away from level. Just try this again. We do have on our armor, right? Yep, we've got on our amazing armor. Alright, I made a whole 16 bucks. Four imps is too many. Good. Dave survives. Everybody hits level 2 except for Yuna. Bad HP on Rosa, good HP on Tony, good HP on Dave. 5 is still too many imps. Alright, let's hope the fire spells get the job done. $20 was exactly enough damage. And how much XP do you need for level 2? 5. Okay. We can earn that much XP. Five imps is a little much, but it'll work. The white mages get a wave around some white flags in hopes to distract the enemy to not kill them. This is a lot different from No Swords and No Fists. In No Swords and No Fists, I can still beat up enemies using daggers and staves and hammers and axes. Wait a second. Yeah, I want Rosa on. Wait, Rosa has harm. This is fine. Yes, it is literally swords. There is no way that challenge would be completed in like a little over 4 hours if it was just no fighting, period. Originally the idea was just using no swords, but I had to add in the whole no fist wording with it, because using black belts just would have felt like cheating. Can I stop getting ambushed by 5 imps? So what I want to do is go into the Garland battle all beat up. I was thinking that one of my characters had Ruse, which would have helped for the Garland fight, but nope, I have harm. It's fine, we don't need Ruse. We've done 50 damage. $60. Alright, Tony, you gotta do some damage here. 84. We should be good. It's possible we don't do enough damage, but unlikely. Alright, Garland down. It was a little bit more difficult than I was thinking. So the idea behind white mages instead of red mages is the hardest fight in the game is fighting chaos. What are red mages going to do to chaos? They can't really do anything. While the white mages, on the other hand, can cast the Fade spell to do damage. And the black mages can cast Nuke to do damage. The red mages don't get either of those spells, which makes the red mages kind of useless for the one fight in the game that's going to be more difficult. Because most other battles in the game aren't really going to be much different than normal. They could show Chaos a Bane Sword, yes, but they're not going to be very useful. White mages have Life, Life 2, Cure 4, Fade. And black mages get Nuke. Red mages, I was originally thinking about doing one red mage, white mage, and a black mage. The only thing the red mage will do is help make your starting team a little bit tankier. That's it. Which really only helps until... I mean, technically it helps until after until Astos, but really it doesn't do much. We're not dying because we're not tanky. I mean, yeah, running away from these battles, people are literally dying from not being tanky, but the battles aren't anything I care about. Okay, so I need to gain some levels before I beat up the pirates. Which is something I didn't really think about. Since I should put the black mages on top. They aren't as important for this. Come on, Rosa, get your spell off. We've got one casualty. Yeah, the white mages aren't really going to be doing much in the pirate battle. They're just going to be standing there like, hi guys! Fighting one is not really worthwhile. But, oh well. I'll skip all the rest of the single Geists. So yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a struggle here. More than I was thinking. Really? Can we fight more than a single one, please? We really want that experience. And the money. It's not great. Can we fight another group of 3 or 4, please? Trying to think of how I want to do this. I could buy the ice spell for both of my black mages to beat down the pirates a little faster, but I don't really feel like the ice spells are very helpful for the party in the long run. But I'd have to level up. How high of level would I need to be for 5 casts of fire? That's too high of level, isn't it? Let me check. I think I would have to be like level... level 7? Yeah... I don't think I want to hit level 7 to have 5 casts of fire. Well, it's not about what I'm casting from the level 2 pool. It's about saving money to buy level 3 spells. Because that's a waste of 800 gold. That is the issue. Seriously, stop giving me solo Geists. I need to gain money. It's hard to gain money if I fight a solo Geist. But yeah, I'm mostly fighting undead enemies. And ice spells don't do anything to undead. That is the issue. So buying ice doesn't really help me. If I buy ice, I'll get past the pirate battle sooner. But it doesn't necessarily help me, like, get past the undead battles any differently. But I would like to use the ship. Ice would help kill ogres, but what are the white mages doing in the ogre battle? Just standing there doing nothing. And I don't want to have my characters just standing there doing nothing when we could be killing off the enemies. So I think I'm just gonna have to go get ice. I don't want to waste my money on it. I know I could go learn like ruse on my mages, but that doesn't really change much. Ouch. I don't think we're gonna win this battle. Not having, you know, the worst possible turn order for both of the important turns. But we'll see. I can't have Dave die. The white mages can die, that's okay. Okay, now Dave's allowed to die, so I guess we are fine. A couple dead white mages, or only one still, somehow. Rosa keeps dodging. Hey Carbo, welcome on in. Let's buy some gloves. Gloves don't really do a whole lot, but it doubles our absorption. Actually, let's do that. Still want the black mages on top for this level grind. So yeah, this is definitely gonna take a little bit longer than I was thinking. Not being able to actually fight enemies does affect me in the early game. I didn't think that it really mattered, but it does set me back a good 15 minutes early on. My white mages are both low rolling all their hit points, while the black mages are rolling high on theirs. Which is kind of bad. We want the white mages to be tanky. So yeah, I'll probably need to be level 6 before I can really go buy some Fire 2 spells. The first Zombo battle is going to be a challenge. So for the first Zombo battle, I plan on only having 2 Fire 2s total. Maybe more, I don't know, we'll see. Depends how much money I have. Then harm 1s on the white mages. There we go, 4 Geists. Much better. No, don't hit the white mages. The white mages are too important for this battle. But yeah, fighting Geists is much better than trying to fight ogres with this team. Fighting ogres just doesn't... it doesn't do it. I mean, like, we could try to fight Kaizakus or ogres, but the problem is that 2 of my party members don't do anything to them to make the fight actually end. While at least with the undead, we can just nuke them all down. And a group of 2 Geists is worth more than a single ogre. And 4 Geists is worth more than 2 ogres. And it's way faster to end the battle. Now the problem is when we get 1 Geist. 1 Geist is just awful to see. But if we see lots of groups of 4, it's great. But yeah, I didn't want to buy the ice spells. I normally don't buy ice if I'm doing a bunch of mages. But the whole not being able to melee down the pirates, that kinda hurt. I kind of was forced to buy it. Okay. Let's stop fighting the solo Geist, please. I haven't even seen a group of 3. Of course I say it, and it appears. A group of 3 is good. It's no group of 4, but 3 is still great to see. Level 5 on Tony Rosa. Let's get level 5 on the other 2, and maybe I'll have the funds to go buy my spells? No, not quite. But close. Hey, is Easiness, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. And welcome in Alcaraz. Alcaraz? However I would say your name. Welcome in. This challenge, I don't think it's going to be that difficult. I honestly don't. It's just gonna take me a little while to get going. Once we've gained enough XP and money, we should be able to fly through the whole early mid-game. Then we'll hit a brick wall at the end game. Then it'll take us a while to climb over that brick wall. Or, you know, blast through it with nukes. Alright, these, 2 Geist packs are not the greatest. I'm not gonna rely on the Bane Sword for Kraken 2 and Tiamat 2, no, that would be terrible. I'm going to save Fades and Nukes for Chaos. But I'm going to beat those 2 down with damage spells. If I tried to instantly kill them, that would take forever. You can still deal damage to the other enemies. You know, how did the solo black mage beat up Kraken 2? You have other spells like Lit 3 and Ice 3 that do like 80 points of damage. No, the refights are 3 in 256 chance to be hit by the instant death spells. If they had a high chance to be hit, then I would actually use the Bane Sword and stuff on them. But I never do that in any of my runs because, well, it's too unreliable. Alright, time to go get Fire 2. That's not good. Don't die, Dave. Okay, good. No one died. I think I'll buy some more armor while I'm here, just the cheap armor. Let's get caps for everyone. Alright, Dave gets Fire 2. Can I make it there? No. My plan for Chaos is to use the nuke spells and the fade spells. Bane would be a terrible way to try to kill Chaos. It would take a very long time, and there's no guarantee that I would actually kill him. So I'll be using Fade and Nuke. You know, reliable spells. We will turtle up the first few rounds. Then once he casts Cure 4, we go all out damage. Is it Dave who needs? Nope, is it Tony? Alright, I've got just enough cash. Actually, let's do this. Let's fight the Kaizakus. Let's fight more than 2. Three, still not much, but I'm gonna take it. Okay. At least we have AoE on the black mages now. And I need to earn a tiny bit more money. Fog and Fog 2 do indeed work in the NES game, yes. They are far less useful compared to Invis, but they work. Why would you try to just reduce the amount of damage you take by a small amount when you can just completely immune all the damage with Ruse? And since Fog and Fog 2 are in the same tier as Ruse and Invis 2, there's literally never a time you would want to use Fog over Ruse. Alright, let's buy some tents and try this Zombull grind. The first battle is going to be the most difficult, for sure. Alright, tents purchased. I think I want to put the black mages on top. I know it seems weird putting the black mages on top because they're the ones with fire too. But I only need them to get one spell off. While the white mages are going to have to clean up the battle with harm 1. So I think I need the white mages to survive after round 1. I don't think I can fight the trolls. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, we need to have good turn order and do good damage. That was a pretty bad harm, but both black mages survived the cast fire too. And that was okay. I need this one to hit the left 2 a little harder, which it didn't. Good job, Rosa. Went quickly. Got the job done. Not a bad start. That was actually easier than expected. It's kind of sad how low HP my white mages have. Run, fire 2, run. Hey Blocky, welcome on in. So in case you didn't catch the rest of my runs of last week, I ended up spending all of last week continuing to work on the Destroyed Towns challenge. And I made it so I had no exceptions, including the first town, and I was able to beat the game. It was a little bit more difficult, but it was doable. You know what? Just do that. Yeah, I had to run around naked punching imps for a while at the beginning of the game before entering the first town, but it ended up working out. I ended up doing a 3-man route for most of the game, with 3 fighters and a dead black mage. But it worked. It took quite a few attempts to actually finish the game with a good time, because my black mage kept dying at the end of the game, and then couldn't get revived. Don't you do it. Okay. Alright, so now that we have Harm 2 and Fire 2, the grind should be a bit easier now. And I'm just gonna earn up some cash. I need... a lot of money. I need 20k for silver bracelets. Hey Hilt, welcome on in. I think I'm going to need to buy... I don't know if I need Ice 2. I might be able to hold off on buying that. I can't think of anything I need Ice 2 for. So I can probably wait to buy Ice 2. Bye, Tony. Bye, Rosa. Even with only 2 survivors, I'll take this. I need to buy a bunch of tents now. I'll bring back the dead first. Then I need to buy a lot of tents. So yeah, I was originally thinking we'd be done with our XP grind by about an hour into the game. But I guess I wasn't taking into consideration how long it would take me to beat up Garland, then to get the boat, and that I had to spend even more money to buy the ice spells. So I guess I wasn't fully prepared for this. I mean, I'm just winging it like I do for most of my challenges. But yeah, the 2 options for today were going to be a no fighting challenge or only fighting challenge. I think this will be easier than the only fighting challenge. Because the only fighting challenge I have to fight every single enemy in the entire game. I can never run away, can never use items, never cast magic in battle. So that one will be an interesting go. I still don't know the team I'll use for that challenge. One fighter, one black belt, a white mage. Then the fourth character I'm not sure. I can either do a second white mage or a second fighter. I think a second fighter would be best. So that way I can have 2 meat shields for the black belt. Because late game will just be the 2 fighters and the black belt punching everything down. Alright, I think I've got enough tents. Next time I come back to town, I need to remember to buy level 2 magic for the white mages. I'll eventually buy them the rest of their level 1 spells. The black mages don't get any more level 1 spells, they just don't need them. I don't feel like fighting double trolls. Much better. I've had some pretty good luck for getting the 4 Zombo battles. I guess that kind of makes up for my Geist grind being very terrible. Hey Trenton, welcome on in. Alright, I think we try another fight. Because I didn't even use 4 spells for that one. Alright, this is probably a mistake. Fire Chew has to hit the trolls hard. Come on, Dave. Hit the top troll hard. That's not hard. Well, let's use ice. No weapons is a lot easier. You can just punch things. And especially on the PSP version where Temper works. And Saber, you can have a black mage punch down enemies with no weapons. And it's not a big deal. But yeah, most of the run they would be probably relatively similar. Yeah, I mean in a marathon setting it does make sense. Okay, I need to teach my white mages some level 2 magic. Give you mute, and give you mute. And you both get a lightning. Is that correct? No. Okay. Yes. No fighting allows for everything except using the fight command. Let's not fight that. Much better. So yeah, I'm allowed I'm allowed to do any command in battle except for the fight command. I thought about trying a magic only run, but I don't think it's possible. Well, you say that, but think about it this way. You only have 9 spell slots in each tier, and if you're doing magic only, you're not allowed to flee from battles. Is it possible to beat the Temple of Fiends with that few spell charges? I don't think so. Oh, it would definitely be doable in later versions of the game, where you have things like ethers. This is not going to be the easiest. But yeah, the thing is, only being allowed to use magic would mean I can't use any other command in battle. I can't do this. It has to be zombies only. Most of my damage is my top character, so... Harm. Harm. Fire. Fire. Okay, this is not good party ordering for this with Yuna on top, but... hopefully Yuna somehow lives. Yuna lives the turn at least. Alright, can we have some good turn order? That's acceptable. Yuna, perfect. Everyone survives. But yeah, I am starting to run low on options for challenge runs. I have thought about doing a challenge where I have to talk to every NPC in the game? See every unique piece of dialogue, maybe? Oh. I apparently forgot to save when I got up there. It helps if we save up here. We could do this. Talking to every named NPC seems a little easier than talking to every NPC. But yeah, I think having a challenge run where I have to see every unique dialogue would be interesting. I would have to look this up though, because I don't have any I have no clue where to look for that. Then I'd have to have some kind of checklist. Oh yeah, I know of the Invisible Woman and I'd have to talk to certain NPCs after you light a specific amount of orbs for each of them. It's just a lot. And I'd have to have a very long checklist. Make sure I don't forget anything. And I'm not really sure how interesting the run would even be. But it might be something to try. Yeah, there's some text that changes after you've lit a certain orbs. And I'd have to talk to some NPCs multiple times, I think. Like talking to Sarda twice. A lot of simple things like that. Well, the first time you talk to Sarda, he gives you the rod. Then after you talk to him again, he doesn't say the exact same thing. I don't think. Anyways. Alright, we're level 10. I think I want to keep gaining levels. And I think you'd have to talk to Dr. Oon the first time you go there. Then talk to him a second time to learn the language, and I'm not sure if you talk to him a third time if he says different things. So yeah, it could be 3 times for him. I would just have to have a long checklist. I'd have to talk to the Lufanians before I learn their language, of course. Yeah, there would be lots of little things like that. Don't run, what am I doing? Let's use ice. Don't kill me, troll. Hey, keyboard cowboy, welcome on in. You start off with 400 gold, which is enough to buy 4 spells. Now, I didn't start off buying 4 spells. I started off by buying some armor, plus 4 spells. Or 3 spells, I mean. Because with armor, my characters that can't cast spells can wave them around in battle to not attack things. Well, yeah, we are all glass cannons for a long time, but honestly, that's normal. After the early game, every character class has got like the same absorption. Unless you're a fighter. So your character class hardly matters for your actual absorption. Alright, let's do one more time. And let's move you down a bit. This is the first group of 3 I've seen. I've seen groups of 2 and 4, like, I think that's it. Yeah, I think I've only seen groups of 2 and 4. Which is kind of wild. Alright, I think we're good to go. I should have enough money now to afford everything that I need. The Black Mage's hit points are a little on the low side, but it's fine. They don't need hit points. They're Black Mages, they're never gonna really have HP anyways. Alright, let's buy some... Oh, before I forget... Let's buy the white mages the rest of their level 1 spells. Cure and Ruse. Poor fog spell. Never gets purchased by anyone in any playthrough ever. It's just kinda useless. Alright, I think that's enough Pures. And just buy some random amount of heals. Then we can start rushing through all of the dungeons. That's the plan, is I don't have to grind XP anymore. Not until I get to the Temple of Fiends. And yes, I don't plan on farming XP again until the Temple of Fiends. I don't even think I need to really earn much XP at Mirage Tower. Like, I might take a few vampire battles, but I don't think I'm gonna do much of a vampire grind. I could be wrong. My hit points could be really poor and I decide that I need to. But we'll see when I get there. I'm hoping I can hold off until I get to the Temple of Fiends and fight Chimeras and gas dragons, possibly. I don't know if I can handle gas dragons, but it'd be cool. Alright, I think we're probably looking pretty good on heals. You know what, let's call that good. Yeah, let's get out of here. I think I should be close to fighting a random encounter. No? Maybe not. Let's get lit 2. Cure 2. Sadly, I need a fire. And I think we're good. I will eventually get Ice 2. I don't need fast, that's for sure. Fast isn't going to be very helpful for the first time ever. Normally fast is like the go-to spell. But it's not very helpful if you aren't allowed to melee. Don't do that. Take one more step. Alright, Marsh Cave. Marsh Cave is a bit easier when you've got a couple levels under your belt. And we don't need to bother fighting any of this garbage. Unless it's unrunnable, we're just gonna flee. This is tempting to murder, but we'll just run away still. I believe we'll make it out. Maybe not now. Gotta love getting ambushed by enemies that paralyze you. That's a little bit better. Hey, no heal, welcome on in. 25 stream watch streak. That's definitely the highest I've seen. It's weird not getting into the random encounters where I expect to get them. It, like, hurts my head. Like, I'm supposed to get into an encounter on this tile. But I didn't grab the short sword, so it didn't happen. Whatever, waste those. Two wizards, huh? I think will survive. Good turn order, team. I didn't even cast Ruse. Yeah, the wizards, you know, they're a challenge when you're level 4. But when you have mages that are level 10 or 11, they're not much of a threat anymore. We could have handled a group of 4, no problem. But the game only gave me 2. I could have probably looted that short sword, but whatever. I was hoping we wouldn't get poisoned that much. Being that we're kind of high level. But we've still been poisoned an awful lot. I think I've been poisoned. I think that was 7 poisons I've cured, or 6. Maybe it was only 5. I'm not sure. Either way, it was a little bit too much. I mean, I guess I could start combining multiple challenge runs together. That's another thing I could do. Solo fighter, no swords. Oops, ice. Good job, white mages. I mean, my ice spell did perfectly acceptable damage. 40's max damage for ice. I mean, he did more damage with his ice spell than his fire too, so... it was fine. And again, another battle where the white mages were completely useless. Yeah, Astos is pretty easy when you have 2 black mages. Oh. I apparently didn't skip the first battle. But yeah, Astos is not a challenge at all when you've got mages. And I could have learned Ice 2 and done even more damage to him. So yeah, once we're done with all the fetch questing, we can buy silver bracelets for everyone. And that's a big deal. Putting us up to putting us up to chainmail absorption. It definitely helps. Just run away from everything. It is not worth our time to fight these enemies. When we can kill so many zombies so easily, it's definitely not worthwhile to kill an ogre. I don't think I need to loot Northwest Castle. I think I'll be fine without going over there. I'll still loot the Elf Castle. But I don't think I need Northwest Castle or looting Temple of Fiends. I should have enough cash right now. Hey, no heal, if you, got a second. If you'd like to make a poll for guessing how many of my black mages will die to Lich. Or Keyboard Cowboy, if one of you two are still around. Probably give it like 10 minutes to vote. It's 1 or 2 black mages will die. Or 1, 2, or 0, I should say. The white mages have enough health, they're not gonna die. I say that and they actually could still die if he melees them and kills them, but... Figure, try to give people something to vote on. Waste their channel points. Weapons? What are these? We're not allowed to have weapons. That's not true. We can have weapons. In fact, eventually everyone's gonna have weapons. Alright. Sell off all of this garbage. Yeah, I was like, for a second there I wanted to save the silver hammer to use for the white mage. Like, no, you can't use it. but I want to. Alright, I think that's everything. How am I looking on supplies? I need more tents and pures. My heals are fine. It's 20. $28. Okay, that should be enough tents. That's probably enough pures. I'll buy a few more heals anyways, just while I'm here. So yeah, I'm trying for 34 tents, because I usually use up 19. But I'm not going to the waterfall. So if I buy the extra 15 that I normally buy later on, I'll hopefully not have to purchase more tents. Ideally. And if I buy enough heals now, I hopefully won't need to buy any more for a long time also. I know I could have used this money earlier to help purchase Fire 2/Harm 2 earlier, but I generally don't like coming over here to pick up that money. I feel like it's usually a waste of time. Picking it up when you're already here doesn't feel too bad. I thought of a weird challenge. I'd have to add something to it. I was thinking of a challenge where I could, There we go, somebody got around to it. Thank you. How many black mages will Lich kill? I'm not sure who set it up, but thanks. Technically, if my white mages were level 12, I could just purchase the life spell then revive them, so that can't happen. But, you know, we're not gonna hit level 12. That involves me gaining a whole one more level? I don't think so. Yeah, having the cash to buy the spells is also a lot of work. I mean, I do still have a decent amount of money. And if I picked up the power staff... do I buy Fire 3 now? No. Let's save our cash. I'll worry about that later. Alright, to Earth Cave. I did equip the silver bracelets. Enemies just hurt still. Silver bracelets do help with absorption, but... you're not a fighter. Just not a fighter. Yeah, spells in this game are definitely expensive. It would be a little bit different if you just bought the spell once, then everybody could cast it. You know, like they do in later versions of the game. That wouldn't be as bad. Beep beep bat. And that also makes more sense too, like... look, Dave knows how to cast fire. I guess he could teach Tony how to do it. Nah, Tony's on his own. We don't teach each other spells here. I'll heal after the next fight. Beep beep. That'll do. Five mummies and an ambush. Great. My favorite. I mean, they do have an intelligence stat. They just choose to not use it. That's what it is. It's a choice. And each light warrior decides that they don't want to use their intelligence. Where's my third bat? Bat? Come here, bat. You're going the wrong way. Bat. If only the NPC glitch would work on these guys. Come on, bat. And in case anyone's wondering, no, there's nothing I can do to help speed him up. Alright. We're close. Don't tease me, bat. No, you're going the wrong way again. When you go there, you have 3 ways to go. Stupid bat getting in the way. Harm 2, fire 2, harm 2, air 2. This hard fight, very bad. Yeah, if I could fight the bat and he just turned into like a vampire, that'd be fine. I fought another group of 2 wizards. Haha, he went for Rosa, and the evasion did nothing. Alright, now these bats I'll beep at if they get in my way. Beeping at that bat doesn't work. He was too far gone. If I could whistle, I would have whistled for him to come over. Beep, beep, bat. Make me waste steps. Good thing I have 2 steps to spare in case things like that happen. Hey Chris, welcome on in. You missed the bat special. We just got to stand around and wait for about 3 minutes for a bat to move out of the vampire. He's back again! Did you see that? He was right in front of the vampire's door again. That bat. That bat really liked the vampire. And I murdered his homie. Alright, Dave. I guess time to scream on your way out of here. I'm not really worried about my party order too much. Everybody's got the same absorption. It doesn't really matter who's in what slot. I think it's technically best if I have a black mage in slot 1. To take out the pirates, I was level 3/4. I just needed to have enough spell charges to take out the pirates. Because I couldn't bop them with hammers. So I needed to wait until my 2 mages could kill off the 9 pirates. Hello, Sarda. You know, I was just thinking about that, solo fighter challenge run without using swords. It would definitely make things more difficult. Especially early on, not having the silver sword and having to use, like, the hand axe. That would make things a lot more difficult. I'm not gonna waste a tent, 'cause I believe. Because, you know, I need that 75 gold. Why be safe? So Tony's got pretty poor hit points. He's still level 10. If he was level 11, his HP wouldn't be bad. Man, my guys are getting poisoned a bunch. And of course I have my guy with the lowest hit points in slot 1. That's fine. It's time for the Black Mage to lead the way for a while. Beep beep, Mr. Bat. We'll see where these 3 bats are and hope that that 3rd bat isn't in the way. Alright, I see all 3. He's not a jerk this time. Let's do this. Oh. I would hope if I use the rod also. Nice, only 2 images. We like to see that. Don't want there to be a bunch of images and we get stun locked and I have to cast a spell. I do have extra spell casts, so if I had to waste one on a random encounter, it wouldn't be that bad. Because really, we should only need 2 of each spell. Now, if both of my black mages die, then my top 2 white mages might need 4 harm 2s. But what are the odds that both of my mages die? It feels like it's unlikely. But we'll find out. Last battle before Lich. Okay, good. The bat didn't go into the wrong hallway. We are full. Let's see how many mages Lich kills. Once he uses ice too, we'll see. We've done half of his health bar. If Tony goes first, nope, he didn't. The answer is 1. Well, so far. The battle's not over yet. He could kill more. Hey Laser, welcome on in. So yep, Lich killed one mage. So if you voted one, good job. That's what I expected also. I expected one mage to die. I'll assume that no heal will probably get to accepting it in a bit and paying everybody up. If not, then I'll try and figure it out if I can do it on my phone. I would have been very surprised if Lich would have killed both of my mages. Now, he definitely could have. But yeah, Lich is another boss who's not really that threatening if you've got a bunch of mages. In fact, most of the early mid-game is pretty easy with a bunch of casters. Sadly, nobody can use any armor in this town. Alright, heading on to Ordeals. Ordeals should be pretty simple. The white mages will be very thankful for Ordeals, so that one of them can get a heal staff, and the other can get the Zeus Gauntlet, so they can start doing things in battle. And actually, I thought about having a fighter on the team. Yes, I thought about bringing a fighter with me, just to be the meat shield. He'd spend the entire early game just holding up some cheap weapon or armor. I thought about it, and it might actually be a good idea. Because it doesn't hurt having a dedicated tank. The only fight that would be arguably a little harder would be Chaos. I mean, having a fighter on your team is like always the correct call. Fighters are just good. Alright, I'm gonna try and bring up my stream on my phone and see if my phone can make changes. I don't think it can. Nope, I don't think I can. That's okay. Oops, you can't heal yourself. The heal staff. Iron Gauntlet's not worth much. Oh, right. What am I doing? I don't have the Zeus Gauntlet yet. Calm down. I was going to move it around, but... yeah, Zeus Gauntlet is going on Yuna. And just harm and fire away. I should have messed with the prediction during that fight. Oh well. I'll do it during the next fight. That... when's the next good spot I could do that? I mean, technically I could probably do that during the eye fight. Maybe if I get ambushed by a large number of enemies, I can try and manage the prediction. Okay. Do I need... I do need to go shopping here. Yes. Let's sell off this useless ice sword. And iron gauntlet. And your secondary silver bracelet. Alright, I shouldn't need to worry about buying any more softs for quite some time. 4 should be good enough. Alright, let's buy some Ice 2 spells. I can also buy my white mages some level 4 magic, I guess. That's right, I learned a ice. I'm learning all of the A spells because when I'm in the final dungeon, I would like to be able to actually survive the battles with everybody. If I get ambushed by the shark battle, I'm not going to have enough time to manage the pull. Maybe one of the battles with the fishies will ambush me, and then I'll have time. Yes, I need as many fades and nukes as possible. A-Ice does help against frost, yes. But instead of casting A-Ice, I could just cast Mute and take like that. Alright, maybe I have time, Manage prediction. Choose outcome. 1 complete prediction. Yes. Alright. Prediction. Payouts. But yeah, if I'll against the frost wolves, casting Mute almost always hits them. And if I hit them with Mute, they just can't use the frost skill. So instead of me taking 20 damage, I take 0. Which is generally better. Mute is multi-target, yes. That's a lot of garbage. Let's try that again. I don't want to be ambushed by 9 enemies. No thanks. Much better. First strike. I was thinking about saving some casts of ruse for the frost giants, but I think I'll be fine without ruse. I've got the Zeus Gauntlet and 2 Fire 2s. Let's do 1 ruse. Zeus. Fire 2. Fire 2. AD Pad Danny, welcome on in. Good job with the ruse. Very useful ruse indeed. How do I want to do this? I can skip the flame sword. I don't think that's gonna give me... No, I'll just take it. It's fine. We'll sell it. Only 4 enemies somehow. Again. With no wolves. Ooh, those were awful damage rolls. Oh, this will be your last fire too. Let's not do that. Actually, during any percent, I like seeing the wolves. As long as I can kill them quickly, I can use the extra experience. Because I'm usually pretty low on XP. So if I see them in any percent, it's actually not a bad thing as long as they don't, you know, kill off my guys. They do like to kill off my mages, so... There's some good and bad to both parts of it. Alright, since there's only one wolf, I will A-ice. If there was two... I don't know. A-ice is going to be useless, but... I mostly pick it up for the end of the game. You're out of fire 2s. Ow? That hurt. Good thing I was full HP. Can we have somebody that's doing damage outspeed him? Good job, mages. There we go. Somehow no one died. Alright, time for the eye. You mute Zeus. Ice 2, Ice 2. Mute has been very useful this run. The As Intended run was a run where I tried to play the game more as intended. I did not use any duplicate character classes, and I ran through the game without using a step route, so I had to lose myself in where I was so that I wasn't worried about my steps. And I ended up fighting lots of enemies that were not ideal, but that's fine, that's part of the run. And then I made sure to try to clear each dungeon in the order you're supposed to do them, in the way you're supposed to do them. So I would loot every single treasure chest, even if it was a linked chest and I knew it was empty. I would go to every treasure chest and open it before fighting the boss at the end of the dungeon. So like Garland, I had to go and loot all 3 of the treasure chests that were open before going to fight Garland. Then I'd loot all of the treasure in the Marsh Cave on my first go. Like, it was a lot. Like, I cleared the top of Marsh, then I went downstairs and clicked on all of the linked chests that were empty. Then I went to the 3rd floor and clicked on all the linked chests that were empty there too, while looting all of the few chests that were there. It took a long time to go around looting things in the order that was kind of intended. And I went to dungeons in order, so like, I went to the volcano before doing Ordeals or the ice cave. It was the most casual experience for one of my speedruns that one could have. There were multiple spots when I was accidentally figuring out where I was in the encounter table and I had to tell myself to stop and not think about it, and it was a different kind of challenge. How much money do I have? Probably nowhere near enough. No. We'll go back for that. Actually, maybe. That might be enough. If I loot all of that... No, I'm still gonna be pretty short. Selling the flame sword doesn't get me anywhere near enough money. Alright, time to class change. So that I can go buy the cat claw and use it. Oh wait. I mean, I could buy a cat claw and I could equip it. It wouldn't be of much use though. Alright, we need a lot of money. So I'm going to loot the Cardia Isles. Which is something I do occasionally. Dragon? Beep beep. I want your treasure, buddy. You know what? We're close. Let's just do it. My money's a little short. I have a flame sword to sell, which doesn't give me enough cash. And I don't have any armor to sell. Oh, I do. I've got the ice shield. Maybe... No, that's not enough still. It's close. Alright, Dave, don't get hit. One of my black mages is 12. Dave. Tony, don't get hit. I'm gonna go by warp for Tony. So we can warp on out of the waterfall. Do I want to do that, or do I want to earn some money first? I kind of want Fire 3 to be my top spell. Let's go earn a pathetic amount of money. Nope, not fighting that garbage. That's better. Arm 2 Zeus, Fire 2. And yes, Zeus. That way I can hurt the troll. I just need 16k. I think that's a little short still. Just a little. Alright, let's do one more battle. So this way I can teach Dave Fire 3 and Warp. I'll have to go back to Melmond later to teach everybody more spells. But since I'm going to be spamming out so many casts of magic, I think I want to have just the correct spells. Crush Melmond. Come on. You can learn how to drive this airship. I know it's difficult. Well, I was so used to destroying towns in some of my last runs, I just can't get it out of my system. Hey. Alright, waterfall time. And unlike most runs I do, I actually need all of the money still that's here. 'Cause we are poor. This is kind of worth fighting, but I think I'm just gonna run. Or not, you know. That's fine too. That'll do. Beep beep bat. Getting beat up by one of the easiest encounters in here. Nice, only single mud golems is great to see. As long as they don't squint at Tony. Tony does not have resistance to death element. No out of bounds bat. This isn't really amazing, but I guess I'll take it. It's got 2 extra enemies than that other random encounter that I got into. I think Cockatrice is worth the least amount of XP out of all the enemies that could be in this group. Beep beep, Mr. Robot. Alright, put that on. Give defense to you. Wait, I still have the Coral Sword? Huh. Hey, Flack in Time, welcome on in. Oh yes, these guys have definitely been camping out a lot. We're good, right? No, let's do this. There are actually no items you can use. Okay, before you get the airship, you can use the Zeus Gauntlet and the Heal Staff once you do Ordeals. But before that, there are no items you can use in battle besides heals and pures. but you don't have to fight very many enemies in those dungeons, so it's not really that difficult. Most dungeons you can run away from like all of the encounters. And so we would only fight the unrunnable battles inside of dungeons, so we don't run out of spells. Now if I did a magic only challenge, where I wasn't allowed to use items or flee, then I would definitely run out of spells. And I don't think it would be beatable. I'm going to go loot everything. This is... No, don't fight this, just run. It's tempting. But it's gonna take too many spell charges. I'm going to sell the opal armor. Maybe I should have the defense sword on Rosa also. Just have everything on Rosa. Alright, I'm going to continue to loot all of the money in here. Which isn't something I normally do. But we are really poor. And we have a lot of spells to buy. And spells are expensive. Oh, I don't believe that it was intentional to be able to go from the canoe, or like, yeah, to exit, to dock your ship in the canal. I don't think that was intended. Oops, we need the mage staff. Okay, now you get the mage staff, you get the heal staff, you get the light axe, you get the defense sword. Yeah. So mage, Zeus, lit 2, lit 2. So yeah, I don't think it was intentional, because they put a dock like right there for you for the ice cave, and for ordeals it makes sense to land your airship far away from it than have to walk all the way around the world to get there. I don't think they wanted you to use the river that's like 2 feet from the entrance of the dungeon, because all of the late game stuff, they want you to walk places on the world map. Like, the only nearby dock for anything is being able to land near Gaia. That's the only thing you can land right next to in the endgame. Everything else you have to land kind of far from it. And I guess the Cardia Isles, you can land right next to some of those. But those are kind of not that important. Yes, you definitely weren't supposed to land on the bottle. Alright, let's go grab the ribbon. We can beat up Kraken later, but we do want the ribbon now. And I can't warp all the way out of the dungeon, but I can warp past a couple floors. Worst turn order we could have, of course, for the AoE. Alright, so I'm outside of my normal route. So I'm probably gonna fight a bunch of garbage. And I don't feel like trying to route something. I'm just gonna... Whatever I fight is whatever I fight. I have multiple casts of Fire 2 and Lit 2 on everybody, so we'll be fine. And I have multiple casts of Ice 2 also for the water elementals. One less cast of spells now. Mage Staff will go up to you. Yeah. Got to love critical hits. Critical hits in this game are just wild. For both sides. They do absurd damage for you, and they do absurd damage for the enemies. Alright, second ribbon acquired. Alright, this light axe will be on you, that's fine, yeah. This floor's not too bad. This floor is nice and short. This floor is even shorter. There we go. I used warp at the best two floors, in my opinion. The black mage's spray looks a bit too much like a person. Oh, black wizard, yeah. I mean, what's wrong with him looking like a person? Let's see. How much money do I have? Those spells aren't going to be very useful right now. Do I want to buy these now? Because we've got I mean, I need heal 3 and a rub. I can buy I can buy both of them heal 3, but I won't be able to buy a rub. I'll just come back for them later. I just kind of didn't want to have to come back. I could buy heal 3 if that's all I needed, was buying 2 heal 3s. But since I need a rub also, I'll come back. Alright, let's sell off some of this garbage we have. Wizard staff? Oh no, how are we going to beat Carrie now that I sold the wizard staff? Why did I not equip the opal bracelet? Alright, let's switch around party order to make this make more sense again. Alright, opal, ribbon, pro ring. Weapons. That's acceptable, except for you don't have anything to do. So you need mage. Because you have Zeus. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the idea behind making the ribbon's sell price be nothing, was so you wouldn't want to sell it. Alright, let's start off with some important spells. Get harm 3, arm 3. Heal 2. Heal 2. Life. Yeah, Cure 3 is good, but we don't have room for that. Dave. Okay, Tony? You know what? Just because we can, let's buy the Bane spell too. Okay, what do we have now? We're good on spells for up the 5th tier. Everybody has everything they need. 6th tier spells are a little expensive, so let's... I mean, if you could land slow 2 on, let's say, Kraken 2, or Kraken, it wouldn't be terrible. I have landed slow 2 on Kraken before. And when it lands on him, it is nice. He is very much neutered once you hit him with slow 2. But you're probably better off just, like, trying to kill him with damage. Okay, I think we're good now. I know it might seem weird purchasing a gold bracelet when I can just pick up the white and black shirt coming up soon, but I want to have that extra gold bracelet so that I can swap around the shirts as needed. Like, I don't want one white mage to be forced to keep on the white shirt at all times, or a black mage to keep on the black shirt. I would like a white mage to be able to have the black shirt, so that we can do damage a little easier. We've got armor, and Dave is still getting murdered. I did put his armor on, right? Yeah, but he's got the silver. I will be back here later, also. It's unfortunate, but I definitely can't afford all of the spells yet. Mages are so expensive. Having more than one mage is just too much for the team. It breaks the bank account. And this is with me selling all of my fighter gear. And I still can't afford it. If they hit me, we're gonna flee. Okay. I don't have any houses, do I? I sure don't. You know what? Let's buy a couple houses. I have a lot of spells to still purchase. I've got at least 4... I think 4 level 6 spells. 6 level 7 spells. Then 4 level 8 spells. That is a lot of money. I only bought like 2 houses, didn't I? Oh well. It's fine. I'm not going to be doing much of a vampire grind right now anyways. Oh yes, we're definitely going to be seeing Nuke this run. Without Nuke, I'm not killing Chaos unless I plan on preying on the Bane Sword, which does not sound like fun. So yes, we will be seeing Nuke this run. Ow. Why do you gotta crit me, guard? And why are there only 2 of you? Alright, let's not kill Rosa. I'm going to take all of the battles on my way up to Tiamat. Not every battle, but I will be taking a lot of battles. Cool. Another 2. You know what? Since it's only 2, I'm gonna save it too. And of course the heal staff goes off first before we're even hurt. Because that's just what happens. Like, I'm not gonna fight this battle. No, thank you. Hey John, welcome on in. I mean, it's been a different experience, that's for sure. I mean, I had to reset the first run because I kind of forgot the whole idea behind the challenge. In the very first run, I ended up bopping some enemies, and I was like, oh, oops, and had to reset. I don't have room to sell the dragon armor. Let's do this. Yeah. So yeah, I had to reset the first run because I, forgot to not fight. I bought weapons and bopped enemies, and I was like, oh, wait a second. A majority of the run is not that different, no. Because generally you don't fight much. And what you do fight, you're just casting spells on. The first couple levels were a bit different because I couldn't bop enemies. But that was really it. Then the rest of the run so far has been pretty normal. Then once you get to endgame is definitely different. Endgame is much different, because normally you use the Masamune to just instantly kill the last 2 enemies. So instead of using the Masamune, I get to save up for a bunch of nuke and fade spells and save them all for the chaos battle hope he doesn't kill anybody before we get our defenses up, and pray we roll high enough amounts of damage. So we'll see how it goes. We're close enough to full. Let's see. Do I start with an A-lit? No. Defense sword. A-lit. You ice 2. I want to save the Banes. Let's save the Banes. Yeah. Good timing on the defense sword. But at least we got A-lit up. And I think... Do I make you heal too? Yeah, I think I make you heal too. It's unfortunate that heal 2 went off before Thunder did. But, you know, that's just my luck. Still use the last one. We've seen better days. It would be great if he would maybe melee Rosa. That would be great. No? Just keep thundering. That's cool too. Bloody was a jerk. Alright, I have saving an A-fire on both of you, just to be safe. Time to get the Bane sword. Do I want the heal helmet? I don't think so. I don't think we really care about the heal helmet. And if I do end up caring about the heal helmet, I can come back and pick them up later. Don't even bother muting. You've got Zeus, yeah. Yeah, he could glance somebody. Of course he will glance somebody. And he had to target somebody without a ribbon. because that's just what enemies do. The opposite of what you would like to see. Pick up a ribbon. Alright. Ribbon acquired. And let's pick up our shirts. I think right now I want the white shirt on you. No. Black shirt goes to you for now. You. Yeah. Let's do that. Because I want the fire resistance. That's more important than the ice resistance. Let me out. The door doesn't work, it just looks like it's there. Alright, I'm going to need to move around some of my equipment now. Because Zeus black shirt. Which means black shirt is good with the light axe. Mage staff. Yeah. That's probably good. I know it's gonna change all in a second. Because I'm gonna give Rosa the pro cape. So Rosa should end up with, I don't know, the mage staff. This is good. The R-Hydra is worth good experience. Especially if they don't cremate spam. They're all just meleeing for some reason. Oh, that wasn't very good damage. There's the cremate. That's what I expected to see. Okay. Pro Cave to you. So then I swap your weapons. Yeah. This'll work. I should probably have healed Tony. Even though we resist fire, it still hurts getting hit by fire too a bunch of times in a row. Do I think this would be possible without using items in battle? Yeah, I think it would be possible. It would require me to level to a lot higher level. Alright, I didn't heal. Now, I don't believe it to be possible if I was doing an only magic challenge where I could only use the magic command. I don't see that as being possible. Because not being able to run away? That's a no-go. So right now I'm just trying to avoid fighting Warmech. People make it seem like finding Warmech is so difficult. I have to go out of my way to not see Warmech twice. Because he's just everywhere. Yes, I have the life spell. White mage can learn life. I don't use white mages very often, so it's not something you see me do much. But a level 12 white mage can revive people. Or a level 15 red wizard can revive people. Those are the only two. I think that's right, or did I mess it up? No, that's good. I mean, yes, spell charges are limited, but also in most of my runs, I use black mages as my mage. because it's the lowest level you can be to beat the game. So I generally choose black mages over red or white. Alright, how do I want to do this? Do Bane, Bane, Bane. And you... Maybe... Do I do it? I want a defense, but... Let's do... a ice lightning. Poison's gonna hurt. Let's do those two. You Bane. You Bane. At least we got the A-lid off quickly. Okay. Defense. I want to heal too, but at the same time... Bane Sword. You can't really do much. You've got nothing. Start drinking. And you heal staff. I probably should have put... Oh, that works. Okay. Let's... Tiamat is weak to Bane, yes. All of the fiends, on the first time you fight them, have a weakness that you can exploit. Lich is weak to fire, Carry is weak to status effects, Kraken is weak to lightning, and Tiamat is weak to poison. The hardest one to exploit is Carry. Can you hit her with Mute a lot easier than the other fiends? Yes. Can you hit her with like Confusion and Slow and stuff? Also yes. But none of those spells actually help kill Carry. While all of the other fiends, their weaknesses are the things that help kill them. I'm not doing a vampire grind. I just figured I was right here. Let me just use a house once and kill them off. Alright, let's go beat up Kraken. Now that we are a little bit better prepared. This fight's unrunnable. I was supposed to reset already, but I didn't, so that's too bad for me. Alright, let's... Power... Skip one... Get ambushed, because that's what happens. That was 2 battles skipped. 3. 4. 5. I'm gonna buy... Let's buy a soft potion or 2 while we're here, just for safety. And just so I don't forget, I'll buy a couple piers. I could buy a rub while I'm here now. Let's get a rub. Honestly, I should have bought a rub when I was here last time, but it's fine. I don't need heal 3 because we're going to get cure 4. Cure 4 is better than heal 3. Cure 4 instantly fills up your health to full. While heal 3 is the same potency in battle as heal 2. I mean, it's actually the other way around. That heal 2 is as potent as heal 3. Alright, so Kraken could definitely kill off anybody he hits. The only person who should survive Kraken is Rosa. Having the Opal, Pro Cape, and all of that. Rosa should survive one swing. Unless it's a crit. Don't lit to us. But yeah, if you really want to one-shot Tiamat, the Brack spell is the way to go. Brack is a more accurate instant death compared to Bane, but it's single target. And it's a level 7 spell compared to a level 5 spell. Now, Bane can be cast by Red Wizard and Black Mages, while Brack is only Black Wizard. The Brack spell has about a 1 in 3 chance of hitting Tiamat, while Bane is only 1 in 7. If we wanted to, we could actually Bane Sword Kraken. It's the same odds of hitting him as it is for hitting Tiamat. But using damage is just more reliable. So to anybody who doesn't know, the black shirt casts Ice 2. So I can have 3 people cast Ice 2 right now. And water elementals are weak to being frozen, apparently. Not weak to electricity. Weak to being frozen. Yeah, this'll do. Let's start off with a bit of turtling. You guys just go for lit 2s. All the white mages put up a little bit of defense for us. No electrolytes. There we go. See, the problem with casting slow 2 on Kraken is, if you want something more consistent, just raise your evasion. Much better than trying to reduce his swings with the shaky accuracy on slow 2. Ow. Carry does have weaknesses, yes. As I said earlier, Carry is weak to status effects. which is things like slow and confuse and mute. But the problem is, even if you do hit her with one of those spells, it's not like it's gonna kill her. Yeah, she's weak to blind, but it doesn't do anything. Confuse is barely a spell. Yeah, most of the status effects are not very useful for you to cast on the enemies. She does use spells other than fire too. So you can get some kind of value out of it, sure. But generally, you're better off just trying to kill her. Her damage is not insane. Her melee attacks are generally more deadly than her spells. Cause, I mean, in speedruns we beat up Carrie with a solo fighter, sorry, a solo knight, without even having a Riven. He just comes with fire resistance and he's generally fine. The scariest thing she does is just melee you. So like with the other fiends, if you increase your evasion, that generally is the most beneficial thing you can do against the boss. Sure, no heal, you could do that. Or you could just, you know, actually use your secondary character to do something useful, like cast fast. Do 100% increased damage? That sounds a little better. How are my peers looking? Good. Peers are good. We will be having to grind a lot of experience in the late game. As you see, after the carry split, my next 3 splits are just me more than doubling my level. And going in level 30 is being hopeful. Level 30 is probably the minimum level I could try this at. It would be safer to gain more levels. But when do I do my runs the safe way? I don't want to sit around and gain a ton of levels. Okay. Let's... We're gonna try and get out of this dungeon as soon as possible. We're going to avoid, like, everything. Just head straight on down to Carrie. It's 3 and 256. And yes, that applies to every spell in the game, besides XXXX. Hey Super Duper, welcome on in. Alright, carry time. Let's do 1 defense, 1 white shirt, and let's just go to fires. Ow. See, that's the threatening thing that Carrie does. Melee you. Let's just use a cure too. There we go. Fire 2. Not very much. So, the reason why I'm going to be leveling up is so I can even learn the only spell in the game that's going to make me hurt Chaos. To beat Chaos, I'm going to need the Nuke spell and the Fade spell. We don't learn those spells, or we can't cast them until we hit 25. And that's for 1 cast. If I want to do enough damage, I'm gonna need about 4 minimum on each of my characters. The minimum level I have for charges is level 30. I do not ever play randomizer. No. Have I played it in the past? Yes. Have I ever finished a randomizer playthrough? No. I always get bored because I'm playing for like 10 minutes, I have the Masamune and a Fade spell and a Nuke spell, and I just walk around one-shotting everything. And I'm like, yeah, this isn't for me. Yes, they have lots of conveniences in the game to make it so you can beat it under an hour, or like an hour, hour and a half, sure. But if I want to challenge myself in the game, I will make some sort of something else made just on my own. Like all these different challenge runs. Intelligence is not coded to do anything. Intelligence is just there. Your characters gain their spell levels at a certain level, period. At level 25, whether your character has 1 intelligence or 99, they're still gonna have the same number of spell charges. But yeah, I could have muted Carrie, but it wouldn't have really helped me. All of the damage I took from her was melee damage. Her spells were practically useless. Something like that, John. Oh, I know there are ways to play the randomizer without making it super overpowered, but that doesn't make me want to play it anymore. If I wanted to play the game with it feeling slightly more balanced or something, I would just mod the game. Wait, what am I doing? To waste an encounter, I have to walk in the grass. I think that a lot of the bugs that are in the game are actually for the better quality of the game. I should have swapped around my armor for this battle, but it's fine. I think playing the game with all the bug fixes just isn't... I don't know, it's not the same. Mage Staff... Let's do a Bane Sword. I need to save some... I still need to warp out of here. With Temper and Saber doing things, that makes endgame fights even more pathetic. Because if those spells work, you can end fights so quickly. You could probably kill Chaos in 2 or 3 rounds, depending on how it all works out. Alright, I need to swap around my equipment a little better. I need to figure out how I want to... I need to plan my equipment for these fights. Black Shirt and Bane need to be on different people. Okay, you with the black shirt is fine. That means you should just have the Thor hammer? Yeah. And you have the mage staff. And you've got fire 2s. That'll do. The first part of the run wasn't too bad. It took me a little bit longer than I was expecting for the first few levels, because I didn't even take into account how not bopping things would, really alter the course of the early game. It took a lot longer than it normally would. Because normally I have hammers and stuff and I can just bop down some basic enemies and get through a lot quicker. This isn't the only run I take white mages. I use white mages in a few other cases. Do I use them often? No. But I do use white mages sometimes. White mage isn't a bad character class at all. It's just generally not as fast as having the other two casters. White mages do bring some good utility. Being able to heal your characters is handy. But yeah, they just aren't the fastest class because early on they don't do anything. There's two parts of the run that slow you down. The early game and not grinding XP efficiently, that slows you down a lot. And end game, not grinding XP efficiently. Those are the two things that really slow down runs. Running through all the dungeons is generally pretty straightforward. And pretty easy, honestly. So the higher level I get and the more spell charges I have, the longer I'll be able to actually fight battles in the dungeon. But the Chimera battles are going to be the best fights that I can realistically take on. Once I hit level 25-ish, I could probably start fighting the gas dragons. Alright, I'm kind of running out of spells, honestly. We'll stick around for one more. The problem is this battle kind of sucks. Let's double fire 3 it. This fight isn't worth much XP. I generally don't like taking it. Now fighting downstairs I get frost dragons, which isn't better. And upstairs I get a fight gas dragons, which I would like to take, but we can't handle it right now. The next fight is also another Chimera battle, but being out of Ice 2s, I don't want to take it. It helps when you guys do damage. Just saying. So yeah, we are hitting... This is where the run's gonna take all of our time. It's just gaining these the last half of our levels. I need to remember that I should skip 2 battles. Hey Chenny Chen, welcome in. Skip 2, so I don't fight this garbage. Later on, I can just skip 1 and fight gas dragons here. But I should skip 2, so I don't have to deal with that fight. We have access to Lit 3 now. I'll eventually learn some spells. Lit 3 doesn't really change anything here. Everything that I'm fighting has another element that would be better to use. Until I start fighting the frost dragons. Because using Lit 3 on them would be better than Fire 3. So, if I learned the spell, it would help me out for that. Arm 3, Mage Staff, Fire 3, and Fire 2. Try not to use all of my Harm 3/Fire 3s at the same time. At least right now. Zombie Ds aren't as threatening as the Frost Giants are. they're also easier to kill. I could try to do a magic-only command before, but here's the problem with that. Not being able to run away means we won't have enough spell charges to beat the game at level 50 with 4 casters. That is the problem with a magic-only run. Because going through the Temple of Fiends, you have about 40 battles to deal with, what, 6 of those being boss battles? With a very limited amount of spells. So you're saying a run and magic only? I still don't know if you'd have enough spell charges to beat the game. I mean, with it that way, maybe? I don't think it would be a very fun challenge, because you have to level 4 characters to level 50. Which, you know, is gonna take an eternity. It already takes like 8 hours to level 4 characters to level 30. It might not take me 8 hours to do that, but it's gonna take a while. I mean, we're not even 20 yet. How many fire 3s do I have? 1. I'm only gonna have 1 warp, but that's fine. That's all I need. But yeah, that would be a magic and run only challenge. Which I don't... It's probably doable. It would not be very fun. Don't even bother doing that, just fire too. What am I doing? But yeah, I don't think I will do that challenge. It does not sound very fun to me. And if I'm gonna be playing the game every day, I'd like to at least be enjoying myself. There's another Chimera battle coming up next, but we don't have enough spell charges. And leveling everyone to 50 would probably take, what, like 4 days? It would probably take 3 to 4 days to do. And most of that would just be sitting here for like 12 of those hours. 3 to 4 days. It takes a long time to hit level 50 on one person. Doing that on 4 people who can't even melee things? Yeah, that's taken forever. I mean, think about it this way. The guys I'm using right now aren't level 20 yet. Let's not even bother buying houses yet. It is easy to hit level 20. And we're still not 20. I have something to sell, don't I? I can sell the Sun Sword. That's not enough money. Yeah, let's not worry about it. I was thinking about going to buy our Ice 3 spells, but I'll come back in a bit when I can afford it. Alright, I'm remembering skip 2, not 1. This way I avoid the Frost Giant battle. I still have this battle. And now that I've lit 3, I'll give it a shot. I know they can kill off Yuna. But yeah, getting up to 30 is only about a third. I think it's a third of the XP you need to hit level 50. So if it's probably gonna take me 2 days to hit level 30, it could easily take 4 days to hit level 50. And I would just be sitting here in this dungeon for a lot of that time. You do this, you do this. Sitting here for like 3/4 of the run. Just by not allowing myself to use the item command in battle. I mean, the items are casting spells, just ones that, you know, give us more spell charges. Having limited spell charges kind of is rough. And if anyone's wondering, no, I am not going to learn Harm 4. Okay, so Yuna and Tony are the furthest behind, but they're not even behind by that much. As I get higher and higher level, I will be able to kill these guys a bit easier once the Black Mages get Ice 3. Then once we get Fade and Nuke, that'll also help. Ambush. This is how Yuna gets turned to stone. If Yuna gets turned to stone, then I'm definitely gonna swap around the defensive items. But I'm not gonna bother doing it unless it happens again. Ouch. Tony's fine. His HP is just a little on the low side. I'm running out of heals. Let's not see a Frost Breath spam. Alright, let's see if I can take both of these Chimera battles. I have the ice spells for it. Wow, these goldfish are stale. I'm not sure when I opened them. How many months it's been. Oh. It's fine, I'll skip the battle inside. Beep beep bat. Ambush. That's not good. So sadly I miss out on the Chimera battle this way. But, I mean, it's fine. Level 20 on Rosa and Dave. I'll do the split once all my characters hit 20. So yeah, these last couple splits here are gonna be very spread out. We started this level grind at level 15-ish? And it only took, what, 35 minutes-ish? But it's gonna get longer and longer for each level. Hey Cake Birdo, welcome in. So yeah, this one takes 35 minutes, the next one will probably take 50? Then the one after that will probably take an hour 15. Then if I have to level up even more, well, those levels would take even longer. Yuna, you're still not... You know what? Let's swap your guys' stuff. So that, since it's already 2 battles behind, if we have a statue, I prefer it to be who's got the highest XP. At least highest XP out of the white mages. The black mages, you know, they'll just be a little bit further ahead eventually. I mean, I could swap... No, I don't want the black shirt to be on the black mages ever. The white mage needs it for damage too much. There's 20 for Yuna. Yeah, double fire 3ing the Frost Giants is the way to go. They have a lot of magic defense. Normally they're not too bad if you just melee them and, you know, they go down with a knight. But we're, kinda not able to do that. Dave, you okay, buddy? Alright, 2 Chimera battles in a row. But yeah, theoretically I could use a different combination of mages if I wanted. Like, I could probably try doing this with only 1 white mage. With 3 black mages. But I think the team of 2 and 2 is probably just the safest overall. If a white mage dies, I can just bring them back. And I've got 2 black mages for nuking things. Now, we are 20 now. So I should probably go learn Ice 3 and Cure 4. Assuming I can learn... Yeah, I'll be able to learn Ice 3 for sure. I don't know if I'll be able to learn Cure 4. Let's do one more battle. It's not a Chimera battle, but we'll take it. I still have Harm 3s and Fire 3s, so I'll just use them. Then we'll warp on out of here. This is probably not the fastest way to fly around the world. Okay, it's not. But it's what I chose. Let's start off with Ice 3. Alright, sell off the Sun Sword. Oh yes, the spells are expensive. And those aren't even the most expensive spells. Oops, I went... Where am I? I went way too far south. This is why I just fly in the same direction, even if it's not the fastest. So I don't get lost. The sad thing about these spells is we're not even really using all of them very much. Like Lit 3, yeah, I'm barely casting that. Now Ice 3 I'll use a lot more. Ouch. But Lit 3 does not get used that often. Right, I could have Cure 4'd myself. That would have been smarter. I forgot that I've got Cure 4 now. I should make use of it. Try and spread out my Ice 3s. Just like I've been doing with my Fire 3s. Spread them out. Hey Sardia, no, the neglected spells still don't get used. A lot of my spell levels, we have like one spell. We have the damage spells, but that's really it. The white mages have the A spells, but I haven't really put them to use yet. They will mostly just be used in the final dungeon. I know I'm in the final dungeon, but I mean like the actual trip through the final dungeon. When I fight the fiends, and I don't want to die to their magic, I'll cast A-Lit against Kraken. A-Fire for carry. A bunch of A-spells for Tiamat. A bunch for Chaos. But yeah, we're just gonna sit here grinding experience on the same few enemies for a few more hours. We'll see how my level's going. I might try to finish this all today. I know it's already been almost 5 hours and I'm only level 21. So it seems pretty unlikely that I'll hit 30 anywhere near in enough time to finish it today. It would probably be best for me to pick up the second half tomorrow, because there's still a lot of XP to go. I mean, my characters need to hit 30 or 333,000 XP. They're only at a third of that right now. Yeah, I think... yeah, I should finish this tomorrow. There's no way I can triple the amount of XP I've gained just today. No. That's not gonna happen. The problem is, we make it to the final dungeon, and each of my characters only have about 40k XP on them. And I need to gain an extra 300,000. Just to hit level 30. If I want to hit level 50, then I would need to gain an extra 650,000 after that. How did I determine level 30 was necessary? By figuring out the average damage my casters are probably going to be doing with their nukes against chaos. Their nukes and fades. I figure if on average they do 125 damage, then I would need 16 spellcasts to kill chaos, which is level 30. For when we get 4 casts of nuke and fade. Now, it's possible that level 30 isn't going to be enough. But by expecting my nukes to only do 125, I think that gives me leeway. So I think 30 will be fine. Now I could go in there, you know, thinking, oh, my nukes are gonna hit real hard, you know, we're gonna see some 300-400 damage nukes. And if I go in with that mindset, and when my spells don't do that much damage, I'll be struggling to beat chaos. Because we're on a clock for beating chaos. Once he casts Cure 4, we only have so long to kill him. With us being level 30, that means my black mages are not going to have enough hit points to survive a nuke. So that means if I'm lucky, I get 4 full turns before he casts nuke. So I just kind of get to hope that things just turn out my way. And if he rushes nuke and both my black mages die, my white mages have to scrounge their way for damage by using the black shirt and the Zeus gauntlet. Or, you know, black shirt and mage staff is probably what I would have on. And then they'd have to use the black shirt and mage staff to make sure that they kill chaos before he either kills them or he casts Cure 4 again. So it's quite the race against the clock. But 30 just sounded like the earliest level where I had a good chance to beat chaos. Now it's possible I could try to get down to him at level 30 and just struggle and not make it there. That's something that could happen. But I think we'll be okay at level 30. The white mages should have 400 HP, barely. They'll probably be at about 410-ish. So they can survive one nuke, barely. I at the right part in the encounter table? I don't know. I think I just fought 2 of them in a row. Yeah, I did. Okay. That's the problem when you start doing this level grind for a very long period of time. You start to forget where you are in the grind. Now this is probably the best XP per hour I can get with 4 characters. Especially not melee. If I was just going to melee things down, I could probably go try and bum rush the Masamune, then do eye grinds for people. Let's not see Frost, please. It is nice being in here with white and black mages, so that I've got black mages to kill things and white mages to heal the party. That is pretty nice. So I only have 4 more spells to buy. I've got 2 nukes and 2 fades to purchase. When I hit 25, I don't know if I'll have enough money to afford them all, but hopefully. And if I can only afford 2, then I think I need to pick up Fade first. Just to give the white mages more damage. Alright, I'm pretty sure that was battle number 11. So this should be 13. Which will be another Chimera. I think I still have one last. Nice 3. Then I'll do one last zombie dragon battle, followed by a final Chimera battle. And I know this will be the longest loop that I've done, but I'm getting more spells, so I can sit in here a bit longer. I know Yuna ran out of harm 3s, but it's fine. Alright, and I think this is the last one I can take. Because now I'm kind of out of spells. And that's okay because this is a good time to leave. The next 2 battles are zombie dragons, then followed by a frost giant. Then a Chimera Chimera, followed by a Chimera. Alright, this is where I'm gonna stop it for the day. I think this is good. Oops, not new game. There we go. This is where we left off. Skip 2 battles. I forgot that we were class changed. I was not expecting to see a white wizard. I just kinda spaced it. And I gotta get back to the XP grind. We are going to be here for a while. I will eventually put our splits back where they're supposed to be. But I'm gonna leave it up for now. So people can see what time we hit everything before. Good enough. Hey Kiros, welcome on in. I looked at my Twitch recap yesterday. I spent 3,500 hours watching Twitch this last year. That's a little while. I watched 366 days. Apparently it was a leap year. Yeah, 5,000 hours, that's a pretty good amount. My Twitch time is on my phone, but I turn on Twitch at least every night when I go to sleep. I'm not sure if it counts hours streamed as watching yourself. It might. I think I only had like 10,000 chats or something, which is honestly surprising that I even have that many. I don't feel like I'm much of a chatter in most streams. Yeah, 58K, that's a lot. And also welcome on in everybody else that's gotten in here. We're gonna be just killing the same few enemies for a while. But yeah, I got the little chat badge thing too. I don't know if I will turn it on or not. "365 days? You missed a day." I had 366 days. I found out it was a leap year thanks to Twitch telling me I'd watched for 366 days. And hey Keyboard Cowboy, welcome on in. Oh, it wasn't a leap year? I don't know. All I know is I had 366 days. Hey Nido Ride, welcome in, and thanks for the 2 months. Enjoy your newly upgraded rapier. It's definitely better than the wooden staff. Hey Irby, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Most of the day is going to be pretty simple, just murdering chimeras. We only have to get up to 30, I think. Not harm. Yeah, dummy. Thor, Mage, Fire 3, Fire 3. Yes, the pirates took a while, because I had to level up my black mages to get up to like level 3 and 4, and I had to buy ice spells for both of them. So I didn't get the ship until much longer than a normal run. A normal run I have the ship by like 7 to 10 minutes. This run it took me 24 minutes to get the ship. Once I hit 25, I can go and purchase Nuke and Fate. I mean, I could buy them sooner, but I don't think I have the money. So I'm just gonna wait. Wait until I can afford it. Yes, Ice 3 is a green ice spell. Ouch. Time for a Cure 4 after this. Luckily the white mages can keep us pretty healthy, while the black mages do all the heavy lifting for damage. Let's just drop 2 Cure 4s. Eventually, the white mages will hit 400 hit points. The black mages are not gonna hit 400 HP though. And that's okay. I'll manage with just the white mages having 400. I'm not really sure where I am in the encounter table. If I had to guess, I'm probably at encounter 13 or 15. Which means either way this should be a zombie dragon, but the battle after it will decide where I'm actually at. So if the next battle is a Chimera, then I'll be at 15. But if the next battle's another zombie dragon, then I'm at 17. I'd rather fight the Chimera. Okay, it's Chimera. That's my last Ice 3. So I just haven't set up my splits yet. I'm actually right here. I just kind of left it how it was, so people could see the split times from yesterday. How much money do I have? Yeah, I've got some money. Hey Chris Ewan, welcome on in. We should be hitting 25 at some point here. The Frosties are not really worth the most XP, but we take them anyways. It's better than fleeing from them. And it's not like their XP is awful. 1700 is, you know, acceptable. It's not like this battle. This battle is amazing. Those Chimeras are some juicy XP. Chimeras aren't bad, but the Chimera is really where the XP comes from. Like, that's almost double the XP from the Frost Dragon battle. Without using any items, I think... Well, you'd have to think of it this way. If you're trying to turn it into a magic-only challenge, one, you wouldn't be able to flee from battles. And that would make it so it's impossible. And if I made it so you are allowed to run away or cast magic, then it would be probably pretty doable until the final dungeon. Then the final dungeon might be a little iffy. But it seems kind of weird having a rule like, I don't know, you can only cast magic or flee. Sure, that could be turned into a like its own little challenge, but being able to use items makes everything a lot easier. And makes it so I don't have to level up to 50 on everybody. Because if I only allowed myself to cast magic, it would be a pain. It really would. But yeah, you have to remember that the final dungeon, there are 6 boss battles that you have to deal with. And if you're only casting magic, you're going to run out of spells. Especially if you have to fight other encounters. Because there are a lot of unrunnables in this dungeon, and if we don't allow running, if it's magic only, then you'd have to fight all those unrunnables. And that's around 40 battles. And you definitely wouldn't have the spells for that. And in fights like this, it would be really annoying having to waste magic on your white mages. They would be casting things like mute in battle just to waste time. But who knows, maybe it could be attempted at one point in time. But I'm gonna just stick to no fight command for now, before trying to make the challenge any more difficult, and possibly impossible. Alright, there's 25. So now once I leave and come back, I'll be able to have Nuke and Fade. Only one cast apiece, but you know, it's something. Which means I could attempt the Gas Dragon battle. Well, the whole thing is just the final dungeon. would we technically have enough spells to beat every battle in the final dungeon? If we're doing a true magic-only run, no. If I allow magic and fleeing, potentially. There are still unrunnables, but not as many. So I was thinking of my next challenge runs to attempt. Tomorrow I could attempt starting off the only fighting challenge, which includes no running away from things. I was thinking either doing that or 4 black belts without punching. So a 4 black belt no fist challenge. So it would kind of be like a 4th thief run. I would be probably spending 4 hours bopping down ogres with salami sticks. I don't think you have to ice 3. I expect it's going to take me a minimum of an hour to get this next level, or to hit level 30. But potentially longer. Let's go pick up our spells. This was not the fastest way around the world, but that's okay. Let's start off by buying a couple houses. Five is probably enough? Not sure. I probably could have bought some cabins also, but whatever. Get fade. Fade. Thumbles are definitely not worth it anymore. But we don't have much of a choice. If I see them, gotta fight them. I mean, I guess I could try to step route myself through this, but I'm not that worried about it. So I believe the white mages are going to hit 400 HP at level 28. Alright, Nuke and Fade acquired. This is an annoying ambush. I'm never going to cast Wall. No. I have all of the other A spells instead. The level 8 magic is too valuable for me to waste on a wall spell. I would much rather use other tiers of magic. Yeah, I only have 2 tents. Let's buy a few cabins to make sure that I have plenty. Or just buy houses, whatever. I do have max heals, right? Yes. But yeah, potentially I could use Wall. But I'll stick to the A spells, because, yeah. I don't want to have to gain extra levels to have extra casts of level 8 magic. Alright, we're going to try the one skip. And go. Ouch. Please don't hit Rosa that hard. Rosa doesn't have a ribbon. I know I could move the ribbon and the black shirt, but I really don't want to. Okay, there's a good chance someone dies here. Is Tony the highest? Yes. No, Dave is the highest. Okay, so if Dave dies, Dave dies. Yeah. Fade. Fade. I could ice 3, but I'm gonna nuke. Let's do 1 nuke, 1 ice 3. Poison's going to really hurt. Bye, Dave. Now the XP is pretty close. Now it's just, yeah, now we're all really close together. Not too bad. Caught up our XP. Does Rosa still have a fade? She does. Okay, I'll remember that. But yeah, fighting Tiamat, you can... We could have somebody die, but... It's fine. If somebody dies, they die. We have white mages that can resurrect, so I'm not too worried about a death here or there. Rosa is the first character to level up now. It would be cool if we fought more than 2 zombie dragons. Because this is a very low amount of XP. Only fighting 2 of them. Fighting 4 of them is nice, but 2 is just... not cool, man. It's not cool. This fight is 3 to 4 chimeras, which I prefer over the slime battle. The last one to level is Yuna. This is minimum XP from this battle. It is 2 to 6 of the Frost Wolves. Ow. Critical hit on Dave. Dave already lost the XP. He doesn't need to die again. I guess just fire too. It should be about dead, so. And he lives. Don't do mage staff. But yeah, it kinda sucks having to gain this much XP. But that's just what we get to do. We're not even at max XP per level yet. That doesn't happen till we hit 30. And once we hit 30, we need 32,800 per level. I'm planning on only going to 30. And at 30, then I'm gonna try to go through the final dungeon. Now, it's possible that 30 ends up not being high enough level. I think it will be just fine, but I'm not sure. The chaos battle will just have to play out nicely, because I'll have 0 wiggle room. Once I start casting my damage spells, I have to go all out damage until he's dead. And I won't have a whole lot of damage spells for him. Well, once I'm done with this loop, at least I'll have 2 Fade and Nuke charges. Yeah, the idea behind 4 nukes and 4 fades is... that'll be 16 spells. As long as I do 125 damage on average per spell, then I should kill Chaos. It may seem weird to expect such a little amount of damage from my spells, but you have to remember that Chaos does have good magic defense, and he's probably gonna be resisting some spells. Beep beep bat. If you're counting for average damage, then yes. We should be perfectly fine. And that's why I went with the damage numbers that I did. I try to give myself a little bit of wiggle room, and assume that we'll do enough damage with 16 spell casts. Why'd I go with 2 white wizards instead of 3 black wizards? Because I wanted the team to be able to be alive. The problem with having 1 white wizard is, what happens if that white wizard dies? Then you're doomed, and you gotta reset. With 2 white wizards, there's a lot more wiggle room for safety. If either of them dies, the other can revive. I've been thankful for having 2 white wizards. Having lots of healing magic has been helpful. Do they do a little bit less damage? Sure. I did do a permadeath run a while back, yes. It wasn't that enjoyable of a challenge for me. It sounded cool at first, but then I did the run and I was like, yeah, that just felt like a regular old run where I just played a little bit safer. I don't know, it didn't stand out to me as anything worth ever doing again or even putting on the leaderboard. I still have the video saved. I never uploaded it to YouTube or anything. I still have it, but it wasn't a challenge run that I particularly cared about. Alright, I'll try the Death Dragons here in a second. Hey, Referee Vinny. Welcome on in, and thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully you guys had a good stream. Currently, we are gaining XP in the final dungeon. I've been in this final dungeon for about 2 hours now. Not all of that was today, a lot of that was yesterday. That'll do. The As Intended challenge run was me playing through the game kind of how the developers wanted you to. I played through with all of the different character classes. I should say I played through with 4 different character classes. I made sure that I opened up every single treasure chest in the entire game, even the ones that were linked, and I went to every dungeon in the order that I was supposed to go to them. And I also looted all of the treasure the first time I possibly could. So I went into Temple of Fiends, I looted all of Garland's treasure, then I beat up Garland. And I kept doing that for each dungeon in order. So I got to do weird things like go to the volcano before the ice cave and ordeals. And I also didn't use a step route. I made sure that I got lost along the way. Not really lost, but I had to force myself to not know where I was in the encounter table, which was challenging. Yes, I went to the volcano before the ice cave because that is what you're supposed to do. When you get the canoe, the sages tell you to go to the volcano. Nope, the handbook that comes with the guide tells you to go to volcano before the ice cave. And that would also make sense why most of the volcano enemies are so pathetic compared to the ice cave. Now there are a few enemies in the volcano that are deadly. If you're not on any sort of step route, and you accidentally bump into them early, oh yeah, you can check it out, but the game does want you to go to the volcano first. And hey, No Heal, welcome on in. But yeah, that was the as intended route. Oh, and I think... Did I fight? No, I didn't fight every enemy. I did start running away from some battles, yeah. ASW Air Motion, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. The ice cave is harder than the volcano, yes. Especially if you don't know how the random encounters work. And if you go to the volcano first, you end up getting a bunch of equipment. You end up with a lot of equipment that gives you ice resistance. So you can go into the ice cave with like being able to resist frost from the you can resist frost from the frost wolves and resist blizzard from the ice dragons. Ordeals also helps, but Ordeals is supposed to be done after both volcano and the ice cave. Because I don't believe the developers wanted you to be able to go to Ordeals until after you had the airship. That seems like it was just an oversight. Yep, well thanks for the good luck, and enjoy your gym time. I mean, I actually like games being relatively linear. I generally prefer that. For like early game, I usually enjoy being pretty linear. Then late game, if it opens up, that's what I like. For my personal playthrough of games. Hey Southwest Arrow, welcome on in, or not welcome in, thanks for the tier 1, and enjoy your newly polished wooden staff. You can now bonk enemies on the head with it. It's not much, but the wooden staff is still a weapon. As we've seen with some of these playthroughs, it's better to have any weapon than no weapon. Unless, you know, you're a high-level black belt, but most of us are not. Okay, where am I at in the encounter table? I haven't really been paying attention. Hey, BTU, welcome in. And thanks for the good luck. Okay, I know where I'm at now. With these two battles, I could I could fight another group of gas dragons. Rosa will probably die. But that's okay. Rosa's got the most XP. So let's change that. If I get good turn order, Rosa won't die. That's not good turn order. Nice low quality fade. Another low quality fade. Luckily two of the dragons meleeed, so we should be fine. And everyone lives. It is nice being able to handle that battle. I am running out of healing. You're out. We still have 2 ice 3s. Okay. Don't petrify Rosa. That's rude. I'm glad I got ambushed by this and took 8 attacks before we got to make 1 action. Alright, I think Rosa's gonna be the furthest behind now in XP. Yep, Rosa's the furthest behind. So let's swap their gear. But yeah, we've done alright at leveling up. Nobody's really fallen too far behind in XP. I need to change their weapons. Lit 3. Well, I guess I don't have to change their weapons. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I can't have the Thor hammer and the black shirt be on the same person. That's just a bad idea. I should actually heal up the full. Two. Boo. Hey Hilt, welcome on in. 2 gas dragons isn't really that good. I mean, yes, it's still, what, 2000 XP? I just got everyone up to level 28. We've got 2 more levels to go, which is probably another half an hour? About. Then I'll try the final dungeon. I don't know for sure that we'll be able to beat the final dungeon in one attempt, but I'm gonna try. Hopefully we're high enough level and can make it work. There's no guarantee I'll beat Chaos at level 30. But yeah, I like this grind. Zombie dragons and chimeras, with the occasional gas dragon mixed in there. Gas dragons are definitely the deadliest of the bunch, and I try not to fight them too much. But it's nice to kill one here and there. Because their XP is pretty amazing, and if they don't poison spam you, you can get some real good XP for not much effort. But if all 4 of them cast poison on you, it can like wipe your party. Alright, heal up the full. And let's fight the gas dragons again. See, as I get higher level, I replace the Frost Giant Frost Wolf battle with gas dragons. And yes, I know Ice 3 can do more damage than Nuke. But Nuke's got higher accuracy, so I stick to Nuke. So, you know, that was a good battle. Did we take some damage? Sure. But it's still pretty good. But yeah, this run would definitely be doable with 3 black mages. But I just like the idea of 2 and 2. That's his last Ice 3. Now it's only Dave with Ice 3s left. I try to spread out my Ice 3s. Since it's the heavy hitter. And 29 on Dave. So Dave is the first one to level now. I'm pretty sure Dave used to be the last person to level. At one point in time. Now we just need Yuna to level. And we'll all be 29. Then just need one last level. Yay, cremate spam. There's our 29. Let's actually just leave now. I know I could fight a few more battles, but let's just warp out of here. Heal up, reset the encounters. Hey Carbo, welcome on in. And thanks for the good luck. Just one more level to go. And I'll try my hand at the final dungeon. Beep beep. Actually fighting in the final dungeon. The bosses, not just wandering around killing the random encounters. I think I'm gonna stay away from the gas dragon battles, because I don't really want anybody else dying. So I'm just gonna stick to Chimeras for this level. Oh no, I don't need any more gold. I have like 500,000. The last time I needed gold was to buy our level 8 magic. But since I bought all the level 8 magic that we're going to use, don't need any more. I tried the cast Fade. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on Stop and Zap and Xfer. For some reason, it just... they don't sound very useful to me. Hey Trenton, welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. We are getting there. Just one more level, then I'll try to make it through the final dungeon. I don't know if we'll succeed at level 30, but that's the goal. I don't know enough about FF4 to help you out there. I've played FF4 and beaten it a few times, but The only challenge run I've done in FF4 was a low-level run. Oops. You know what? That's okay. We don't want to fight these guys. Let's just burn them down. I think I can just spam Ice 3s and nukes, because I think we'll all be leveling sometime shortly. I don't like it when I get ambushed by the chimeras. That's how Yuna gets turned to stone. Yeah, I actually never tried free enterprise, but you know, I don't play much for randomizers in general, so it shouldn't be much of a surprise. I like FF4, but I don't know if it's even in my top 10 favorite Final Fantasies. Alright, we should start leveling, right? Alright, how close are we to leveling? That's a little further away than I was hoping. Oops, don't do that. Level 30, we're starting. That's 3. Just need one more person to hit 30. Nuke on the wolves is a little overkill. Well, you do also have to remember, Trenton, you guys could be playing on different versions of the game. Oops, don't do that. Lit 3. Since, you know, a lot of these games have many different versions. And the Pixel Remaster is definitely easier than a lot of other versions of a lot of these games. Alright, let's skip our encounters and get going. I have exactly 2 soft potions. The white mages have a whole 100 HP over the black mages. I should have swapped around my gear so Yuna doesn't take a bunch of damage here, but oh well. Maybe next time I'll do it correctly. You know what's really sad? I fought how many groups of frost dragons, and I didn't have a single death to them. And then when I'm finally trying to do the final dungeon, I get my first death to them. That's a little annoying. But that's just how it works, I guess. Hey Charm, welcome on in. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again. Wait, I can't do that. I have to do this. There we go. And the heal staff needs to get moved down to you. Well, so far this morning I've just spent an hour and a half grinding experience. But now we're finally ready to, wait a second. I didn't fight the zombies. Did I? I sure didn't. Because I was in my menu, not paying attention to what I'm doing. I spent too long in this dungeon just wandering around. I need to start paying attention now. Swap that and that. But yeah, not fighting isn't really that difficult when you have a bunch of mages. Until the end. The end, it definitely becomes more challenging. Because normally you want to use the Masamune to beat down Chaos. But we kind of can't do that. Since, you know, we can't fight and all. This is not a good battle to be ambushed by. Bad men hurt. So yeah, I'm hoping I can make it through the final dungeon in one attempt. But there's no guarantee that'll happen. You guys have light axes. No, let's not do that. Let's give you the light axe. You get light axe, mage staff. You guys double fire 3. I don't want to see melee attacks from Phantom. That's the one thing I don't want him to do. And of course, it's the one thing he does. Next battle is Chimeras. Already used 20 healing potions. That is a little ridiculous. Generally, I like to have only used like 10 by now. But every fight is hurting us a lot. I don't want to just spam the defense with you. I think I'll do that. What do you have then? Right, you've got the white shirt. That's fine. Okay. So these guys right here, normally you just want to melee them a couple times and they're dead. They have a lot of HP and a lot of magic defense. Nope, that's not where the white shirt is. I could cast a bunch of my good spells on them, but I'd rather save my charges. See, fights like this are why I say that if I did a only magic challenge, I don't think it would be possible to make it through the dungeon. Because there are too many fights like this where you would just have to waste a bunch of good spells before you even make it to the bosses. Well, you see, Trenton, a lot of people have asked if I could do this without using items. And I think that would be a little challenging, if not impossible. Frost dragons. I don't think we have on the correct armor right now, do we? Sure don't. I took off Rosa's ribbon. I have to move around my armor a lot. Try to make use of the elemental resistances on them. Alright, let's put the black mages up to the top. And have them go get stoned. Heal staff, do nothing. White shirt, defense sword. But yeah, lots of people have asked during this challenge if I could beat the challenge with only using the magic command or things like that. And the answer is maybe. It might be possible. It's not something I plan on trying, though. Alright, you guys just have to glance Dave. Thank you. Let's just try to mage staff him down. Light axe, light axe. You are the tankier one. Okay. The idea here is to only be hit by one nuke. I will use harm 3 if I feel like I have to. I need to see rolls for a lot higher than 54. Okay, we're at 100 damage. Okay, I think we got it. We need to outspeed. That was close to having Rosa die. But Rosa didn't die. Don't worry, the black mages are not staying statues for much longer. Do I have ribbons back on everybody? I do now. Okay, defense sword, black shirt, ice 2, ice 2. I would like to save my ice 3s for boss battles. Alright, it's time to give you the Mage Staff. Yeah, I think Mage Staff is good. Or the Heal Staff. Let's do the Mage Staff. You have white shirt that you're gonna use. I think the black shirt can... You know what? Let's move the black shirt to you. So you'll have black shirt. Yeah. So you can defense, then black shirt. You can white shirt the whole time. You guys have that. That'll do. Okay, so defense, white shirt. Then you guys can... Do I want to ice 3? Let's do some ice 3s. Or maybe I should save those for Tiamat. Let's save some ice 3s for Tiamat. Do a fire 3, and you start with some heal staffing. Try to keep us up. Ouch. Don't punch Yuna again. Casting Rub on Yuna is fine. Alright, no more heal staff. I say as we get nuked by another fire 3. Man, these fire 3 rolls have been pretty weak. My ice 2 from Rosa has been hitting hard though. Let's use your Thor. And you start doing some magic. So yeah, enemies like Carrie would be quite annoying if I had to only cast magic on them. Yeah, I could get a lot higher level and use some nukes and fades on her. And that's what I would probably have to do. This is exactly how the Tiamat battle is going to be. Very slow. Alright, heal up. Who doesn't have the ribbon? You. I think I'm going to do this. So Rosa's the one without the ribbon. Yeah, I think that's the play. Then you just white shirt until you can't anymore. I don't need the Zeus, actually, so let's do this. And the Thor will go to... Thor can go there, that's fine. Okay. Ada Serpent, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. I need an Alit, but I think I'll wait. I could use Ice 3 on him, but I'll just do Lit 3. Lit 3 does good damage. Okay, he opens the Lit 2. It hurts Rosa, who doesn't have lightning resistance. I'll Alit now with Rosa. Alit, white. You keep Lit 3ing. Ow. I got Alit up. Rosa's in charge of healing herself. I don't want to have to use my Cure 4s here, but you know, sometimes you just have to. Yeah, Cure 4 heals you to full no matter what. So, unless you're dead, I guess. But yeah, Cure 4 is a full heal. It's a good spell. Alright, that should be 5 white shirts. It could be 6, I'm not sure, but... Kraken should go down soon. Yeah, Kraken often does punch the weakest character. That's just a Kraken thing. Ribbon, there we go. Alright, now to Tiamat. Okay, we are full. White mages get ribbons and pro capes. Which means you should get a Thor hammer. You have the mage staff. Light axe go to Tony, cause you could die. This'll work. Alright, let's do defense. And we need a lit and a fire. So we'll start with a lit. Yeah, let's just go with the ice 3s, I guess. Of course. A fire. White shirt. Bye, Dave. Oh, nope, he resisted. Look at that, 36 damage, ice 3. I don't want... You'll get a cure too. I think I just have to stick with this and just try and nuke. And you nuke until you die also. Thunder hurts. Let's do an Invis 2 to help speed this up. Poison's gonna hurt Dave. Alright, I think that's 5 Invis 2s. And now we slowly poke Tiamat to death. Very slowly. Heal 2. That ice 2 critically hit Tony. He has a ribbon on. I don't want to cure for him. But man, he's getting beat up. It's all because Tiamat decided to punch him at the very beginning of the battle. Eventually we'll take out Tiamat. It's a little easier to beat her down with the Masamune. Just a little easier. Let's do another heal 2. Ouch. Okay, apparently I only have up 4 white shirts. And you're out. Down to ice 2, which means I could just use the black shirt. Eventually, we'll take out Tiamat. Bye, Dave. Nope, he resisted again. He does not want to get baned. A-Rub does not protect from Bane. A-Rub is Earth, Death. Is it Stone also? I don't think it is. I think it's Death and Earth. Okay, now for this. I think we keep everything the same. No, we don't keep things the same. White shirt goes to you. Yeah, white shirt goes to you. Heal staff is on you. Everything else is the same? Yeah. Okay, we have to A-Rub, A-Lit. No, let's start off with an Invis 2. No, I'll do A-Lit. You just heal, and you white shirt. We all resist ice. Which is why I like to start it this way. Alright, now we all resist lightning. And earth. Then fire. Crack isn't a problem because of A-Rub. We want him to cast spells. There we go, lit 3. 2 more spells and he uses Cure 4. Let's see. You have 5 heal 2s. No, the Bane... I'm not even gonna use the Bane Staff. That's just... not fair. If it works. Oops, not the white shirt. Whatever. We're extra evasive. Good. 1 more spell. It's Cure 4. Alright, that means we are full now. So, I'm gonna start doing poke damage. And hope that he casts Cure 4. I'm gonna keep up with the heal staff though. In case he does damage, we can at least try to heal it off. Thor, Age, Heal, Black Shirt. There's Cure 4, okay. Now we have to do 2,000 damage. That's like a little under 70 damage. Now we go all out magic and hope he punches somebody once or twice and doesn't just cast spells. If he just spams his spells, we die. That's 310-ish. Almost 500. Ooh, there we go. At like 850? That was a good round of damage. And he's sticking to his guns. 2 more spells, we die. That's about 1,000 damage. It's what, 1350 to 1400-ish? A skill is good. $80 damage. Alright. We should kill him this round. If he does another skill quickly and kills the black mages off, it could be scary though. There we go. Not too bad. I figured level 30 would work. And it did. It got the job done. And I still had 3 more nukes and a fade to spare. So not too bad.